At the end of last stream, I said I'd do a bit of grinding. As you can see, I've definitely done that bit of grinding I said I'd do. What does this actually take me up? Okay, now I need to be... in this little notch right here. No, even that don't work. Thought you used the submarine to get to this place. You do, you just gotta go through. Cave first. I'm not gonna sword dance. And at this point I might as well not have Ferris attack at all because it ain't gonna actually go terribly well. She got her level cut so many times. Alright, now for the fun part. See if I can remember how to do this. So I'm gonna be doing this in a manner that I find funny rather than in a manner that's remotely time efficient. Okay, I wasn't actually intending to go Chocobo Forest. I should have recognized that that's what that was. Here's what we're here for. That is quite rude, sir. I'm pretty damn sure. Or did poison just not actually go through? I was gonna try and be funny and cheese the thing, but since that's clearly not panning out for me, I'll just intentionally get my whole party killed. And then just fight it like normal, since the game doesn't want to cooperate for the funny haha moments. Basically, if you damage it, it turns you to stone, and I was feeling silly and was going to try to beat it without dealing direct damage. So now I'm just gonna go into it, you know, like normal. And just do this the traditional way. Like a boring loser. My dudes, you are not that guy. Do you know how many of you I beat to grind out all of the high-level spells? Like, do y'all have any inkling? Oh, and of course, it's a back attack. Gotta love random encounter bosses. Okay, let's get going. This thing doesn't actually have any specific elemental weakness. Okay, you're not really supposed to be randomly pulling that out your ass, buddy. That's a counter move. Do you know how to counter move works, my friend? pull it out as a counter attack. And we have our Ferris, because Ferris gets her turns quicker. Which makes her optimal for spamming out items. I did not expect the game to actually count how many hits he took and have him counter the appropriate number of times. Gallop! Fuck yourself! Jesus Christ, you know how bad that almost went. Gold needle on Lena. And I think this should finish it. And there we go. We got it as a summon. Oh yeah, or when I go to show off your effect, you can just miss. I'm doing alright. How's it going? Accuracy effects in this game are kind of absurdly strong. Oh, great. Great, now I might as well just fucking run, because you've got status effect on that basically renders you impossible to hit. Alright, that was Image. That's a ninja skill. Ignores 2 direct damage. What Image does, I got it mixed up with another move. So what Image does is it basically prevents 2 hits from having occurred. The next 2 hits you take, you basically just go. At least physical hits, you just go, nope, nope, didn't happen. There is somewhere else I want to hit up before I go into the forest. If I can, that is. I'm not 100% sure the place is even accessible yet. Not even 100% sure if I remember precisely where it is. But hey, that's just part of the fun, isn't it? Basically, that king dude we were doing stuff with yesterday near the end of the stream's castle has some shops I really want to visit. But I am not 100%. Okay, there it is. This is King Galuf of Ball. You heard him. Loot, 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 loot. Name of the game is Get Everything. Right, how much AP is it until Ferris can use? Alright, a little over 200. Now, I believe the spells for sale are the same, and it's primarily stuff in treasure chests and whatnot that I'm looking for. Registry of Monsters. Beard Wrong. Yes! That is an extremely good spell to have. Makes you immune to basically everything Earth element. Why do you say float is a bad spell? Like, you're gonna need a slightly more convincing reason than is bad spell. This game doesn't have snacks as an item. That's a loaded question. Alright, one of them attacked Gallup. Big mistake there, buddy. Big mistake there. Actually, I'm curious. This is legitimately just me being curious what he would look like. Well, he does not yet have enough classes mastered for that to actually be a good option for him. I mean, I don't personally mind it. I meant to use a tent, not a cottage. Oops. Look, the Guardian branch, it's... forest. It's letting us in. I mean, Nintendo is extremely protective about that kind of stuff. Alright. I ain't looking for none of that back attack shit. Oh yeah. It is kind of hilarious how a game, well, objectively not even be capable of making them money anymore due to them basically completely abandoning it. And yet they'll still come down like the hammer of fucking Thor on anybody they catch even thinking about emulating them. Okay, Gal, I specifically waited for your ATB to be ready to order that attack. Because I figured 2 swings instead of 1, you were more likely to connect with one of them. Oh, that one's dead. And then these 2 have to miss just to, you know, make sure that good luck doesn't get to my head. Actually, I'm curious. So a lot of these things look like they should be weak to fire. So I guess the trees are on fire, so expecting them to be weak to fire might have been a little presumptuous. Okay. Oh, no. I've already ceased to enjoy fighting you little things. And then they do a Nintendo, right? Oh, there's a fucking tree. Or, there's a fucking door at that tree. Yep, that is extremely Nintendo. It's basically as Nintendo adjacent as your behavior can get before they file you a cease and desist about it. I'm in no mood to go wandering about blindly. Okay, so we got 3 chests in this area. Oh, brilliant. I do still love how Lena just comes out and goes, yeah, I deal roughly all the damage. I know I started the game as the group's white mage, but basically if we're fighting a group, I deal all the damage to all of them all at once. The other characters basically only exist to clean up her leftovers at this point. Parts do we have to miss now? Come on. Okay, good. It's gonna be dead before Ferris can start murdering us. Oh, right, my freelancer stats weren't that good yet because I didn't actually have Monk mastered. I'm still just the tiniest amount away from having mastered it. No. I'm not looking to fight imps while they got other things to take hits for them. Fuck it. They irritated me enough to deserve this. Nice. This enemy looks like it's gonna be still... No, not particularly strong. I guess for a lone enemy that is rather a lot of EXP, but it's... not that big of a reward on the whole. What was that? Probably just X-Death doing X-Death things. No, X-Death set the forest on fire. I'm sorry, game. Do you just explicitly bar me from getting those treasure chests and from backtracking to zip? Of course, because why the fuck even have the treasure chest and the fucking rest point there? I can't go to the fucking treasure chest to begin with. Oh yeah, I actually will more or less force myself to run from basically every encounter. If a party member temporarily leaves the group in a JRPG, specifically because it is so annoying when games do that and just fucking cheat one character out of a bunch of EXP. Might as well turn fight at this point. Yeah, target Galuf. His MP's disposable at the moment. Right, oh, hey, an actually decent knight sword for when my spell blade is high enough that I can. So, is that? The guardian tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. What are those things? Must be whatever was sealed in here. Here they come. Because this feels more like an event fight than a real fight. But let's see. That's right, I've got that now. Alright, so I know that crystal down there is Earth, so I can basically save it for last. I think we killed the water one, so this water scroll should hit all of them. I think that means ice is also safe now. Oh, they're actually like immune to ice because their crystals aren't they? Well, only one way to find out. Good sir, that was rude. Alright then, I'm just gonna... I was gonna say default back to the classics, but then... Ah yes, they stacked up their turns so that they basically all get to go before we got a chance to do anything. Brilliant. It's a brilliant play at a critical juncture on their part. By which I mean it's an absolute asshole move. That all three of them got to go back to back. Alright. And I guess that all three of them actually chose to do their elemental moves back to back. It's kind of unlucky. As you see, they put the wind one at the back, because that way it gets the reduced damage from being behind everybody else. Oh, great, no. It's in range. Start doing that! Brilliant, and there goes our healer. Fucking great. Great, I love it. Okay. More rewarding. And then your healer fucking dies. No, I don't actually think she's got the required action speed. No, she doesn't. Alright then, clearly trying to lower all of their health at once is a terrible idea. So it seems like they start doing those moves when they get low on health. Since the Earth Crystal wasn't doing anything until after. I had begun dealing relatively serious damage to it. Okay, Lena is clearly out for blood today. Bart's get a turn before it, please. Gallop, no, hold off. Is it a time spell? That was a time spell I was thinking of using. Alright. And if things progressing at this rate, it should only get about one of those off. Nope, it didn't even get an arrow go off. Nice. And Galuf has almost mastered Monk. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. X-Death. The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were crystals. The crystals that bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Bow down before my crystals and my power. My heart's pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Kupo! What? They're in the forest of Moor? Come on, let's go! Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Grandpa! Oh no, Bartz, Lena, Ferris! Krill, X-Death is... Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh! Yeah, he regenerates. Like crazy. Impudent little fool. Hey, what are you... Die! Grandpa! Krill! You think that's gonna do anything to stop an angry grandpa? So certain you want to keep moving, Gala. Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter. Krill! Gallup's like, I don't give a fuck. X-Death! Yeah! Nope, Galuf is too angry to die. What did he just say, you deaf fool? Too angry to die. Take this! Vacuum wave. I'll show you my true power. Prepare yourself for the afterlife. Flare! Holy! Meteor! Gallup does not give a shit, good sir. Why? Why won't you die? Takes a lot more than that. For me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death. Even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself. Fool. All the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. This isn't anger or hatred. Then what is it? Yes, he did just single-handedly chase X-Death the hell off our lawn. Grandpa. Galoff. Grandpa. Galoff. Galoff. Hold on, we can... No good. It's too late for me. Galoff, don't talk like that. Galoff! Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Wake up, please. Bart's Leno Ferris. My dear Krillin. Destroy X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't. Galoff, Kiraga! Please, raise. Open your eyes. Phoenix down. Elixir, nothing's working. Galoff's flame has flickered out. Oh boy. I wish he was just pulling a prank. Remember that comment I made back during the first stream? How it seemed like every character in the group had a dead father figure whom they were fighting for? That's called foreshadowing. Okay, so did he blow a hole through the mountains? Yes, he did. Oh jeez, I am... Once I master Monk, I'm gonna need to switch her off of that. So basically, she gains his jobs and the abilities that he's learned, but her own stat curves generally favor agility and magic way more than his, which tended to favor strength and stamina very strongly. However, I would be remiss to not master Monk with it being so dang close. Yes, I know. If I pressed a little further into the game, I'd get to areas where AP are a lot less scarce. Where these job levels would not take as long. I like that she's got the little, devout class cat ears on her white mage. Oh yeah, basically all of her sprites in every class are just her being a small, adorable child. Probably have to straight up master Beastmaster to get access. No, I don't. I only need to get like job level 2 to master control. That's a bit odd, but I ain't gonna question it. I have the right ability on her. Learn. Yep. basically I'm picking up control on Krill here so that I can make enemies cast certain blue magic spells on her. Because I've got a kind of creative, unique plan for her. There is one thing I want to try to do real quick. And that is get me a bit of revenge. Again, I don't have any way to inflict what I want to do with it, do I? No. Can't always just directly rush X-Death's castle. dead, it's gonna try to revive somebody. Bart's almost has Mystic Knight mastered. I don't even know what move that thing does, I just want it. I'm just going to keep one of those and stand by for now. Because I ain't gonna turn my nose up at something that does 3,000 or so damage on command. Dead end, huh? Really, all I had to do was give up? Seriously, game? I see. Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgan, Zazat, and Galuf have all shuffled this mortal coil. Cough, cough. I fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelger. The time for that longest of rests draws closer. Who goes there? Galuf. Galuf, is it you? What? Krillias? Galuf, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelger, you must tear down the illusion X-Death has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to X-Death's castle. Lord Kelger. See, Grandpa, and a wolf man. It must be Kelger. Their power, everyone's power is. Oh, look, everything's suddenly gross and fleshy. Yeah, looks like it. Imagine being resurrected. Yep. It's all fucking raw! Fine then. Come on, Mama. While we wait, I guess I can throw a water scroll. And we summon Stompy Boy. If you ever wonder why I fanboy Titan so hard, is basically entirely down to the opening of Final Fantasy IV when you arrive in Mist Village and he absolutely just beats the stupid right off of you and Cecil. Trust me, it takes a lot to beat the stupid out of Kane and Cecil. There's a lot of stupid to beat out of those two boys. I was hoping it would be Fat Chocobo, because that would have done like half damage to all of them, basically. Oh yeah, Shiva's pretty fucking nice in Typo. Things are weak to fire, so I probably could have just done this from the start. Yeah, the biggest typo in Final Fantasy history is what probably when they released that Final Fantasy VII on PS3 little footage thing they did back in the day that prompted basically everyone to decide that they hate everything that's not Final Fantasy VII, the company released after that point. As you look at a lot of people who are extremely angry about that game, you'll notice a running trend where to some level they seem to blame Final Fantasy VII having taken so long to get remade on that game. So they'll say stuff like, well, this is just the game they made as an excuse to not remake Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that, because the game has some similarities to Final Fantasy VII. Because they were paying a lot of references back to it. You know how I have I don't know if I've done the joke with you specifically before, but got the joke where talk about how a lot of Tales fans just hate every new Tales game for not being Tales of Symphonia. Oh yeah. Alright, so now... Alright, last enemy can't control the last fucking enemy. Alright, now what type of dragon do we have here? Because... must we do this shit? Must we take an absolute eternity? Why are you not just fucking doing it. Just hit the girl. Banish. Even though I don't think we have any use for banish at this point in the game. I just realized I can do some other stuff real quick. Back to Blue Mage Witcher. There are a few enemies I'm looking for here. So I can get Aroga, I can pick up an air knife, which is going to be very nice to have on her. So I guess to explain that, the air knife as a dagger, it's the dagger that Ferris has. And it strengthens wind magic, and the main attack element that blue mages rely on in this game is wind. Oh, that's because Rem in that game is incredibly good. Like, this ain't like a somehow Palpatine has returned moment. It's a pretty logical reason someone would like him best. Oi, hey, you wanna... Hey girl, you wanna get a turn? You're supposed to be the fastest party member in the game. Wait, no, I need to be using the sub. I used, I tried to use everyone fairly regularly, but my main one ended up being Cease in that game. Just because the level of mobility when you are attacking with her definitely got nothing to do with her being an edgy Grim Reaper chick. Ooh. Oh, I see. Now that I want you to do it, you're not gonna fucking do it. Fuck off and die. I'm here for your blue magic. Give me all the blue magic. All of it. Oh, okay, no. Alright, what form's it gonna turn into? Can't be controlled in Shiva form. Got it. Now, which version do you turn into in this room? Crow, take control. Oh, we can't control it? Come on, big dude, you know what we want you to do. Missed. God darn it. Oh, get wrecked, asshole. This is gonna hurt you, well, a lot. Aeroga, that's what we're here for. I've got no reason to fight you dudes now. Wait, Hellraiser, that's the rabbit from X-Death's castle. So I can go get myself Light Wind from that. Unfortunately, I don't think most of the level spell enemies are available for me in this exact moment. Oh, let's go get us a Hellraiser. Mighty Guard, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for... Alright. Got Vampire, got Transfusion. Magic Hammer. I can get Magic Hammer too. Magic Hammer, I believe, is from the Goblin guys encountered around here. Come on, Goblin guys. Well, none of them are Goblin guys, but... Yep, I want him for that. Gimme. Oh yeah, that would be confusing. Alright. Alright, floor 2, this is as high as we need to go to get to the monsters I want to get to. So I think Panacea is... it's not actually. Unsurprisingly, these are not the enemies I'm looking for. What do these lizards actually have? I doubt Reflect Mages have any blue magic for me, and that is the primary purpose of this visit at the moment. Krill. I'm just waiting on you at this point. Because they've got these guys got, I think, yes, 3 blue magic spells they can do. That's one of them. That's one of them that I actually want really fucking badly. I can only order it to use one of its various spells, really. I've just gotta fucking waste time until it decides to use the others. And then pray that it uses them on her, really. It is just spamming normal attacks. I'm going to assume it's just out of MP at this point. Thank you. And now would you all die? I sincerely doubt these guys have any blue magic on their bar. You know, why am I even bothering to check when I say, oh, yeah, I doubt they have any on their bar. In case you're wondering if I have a plan, my plan is Master Knight, then I'll have Knight and Mystic Knight mastered. Then I pop Bart's on down to Freelancer here, give him a Knight Sword and Spellblade, give him the Knight Sword since you can equip them, Spellblade and Two-Hand. Yeah, Reflect don't work on the Water Scroll though, my dude. You know what else Reflect don't work on? Summons. I ain't taking any damage. This is probably close enough for a multicast era to drop them. No. I was wrong, is that what I'm hearing? Yep, I'm hearing that I was wrong. Okay. Alright, so, let's just beat the game. What do you think of my, party composition here? Figure you're the expert at the moment. Okay, there's no shortcut the other way, just a shortcut. Helps you load on the way back. Right, that was equipped because it was an air knife, not because... Right, which spell did you teach him? You taught him it's... Well, I've got a treasure chest to figure out how to get. I don't have time for you losers. Alright, they were called softs back in the day. Gotta remember you're playing on the fan translated versions. The names are a little weird sometimes. I swear to God, I will, after this encounter, switch Ferris over to fucking the instant escape ability. At this point, you might as well just restart the entire fucking room. There we go, we're restarting this entire fucking room. Because That was a fucking joke. Not who I wanted to use that on, asshole. Come on, Lena. Get your fucking turn. So that we can just fucking delete all the enemies, basically. Why do ethers in this game suck so much? That is a legitimate question of why do ethers in this game suck so much. Ethers in basically every Final Fantasy game after they got rid of the fucking obnoxious Vancian MP shit. Has healed 50 MP per use, and then these ones are arbitrarily just 40. Is there an enemy here that we're not allowed to run from? Is that what's happening? Is that why we're consistently stuck in these fights? Because on a preemptive strike, you don't usually fail to run away. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a lever there. Okay. It took... I did not calculate the amount of time it would take for Bartz to actually physically depart from the step. Oh yeah, right. She's out of magic again because ethers are goddamn joke. Come on, Titan just wants to see how jacked you guys are. I get it, we're monks. So like, so they gotta be exact kind of annoying that player character monks are to enemies. Trying to remember, does the abductor have any blue magic? Ah, vampire, but I've already got it. Hey, I remember fighting these a few areas ago as special enemies. They're a monster in a box. Lightning, that's gonna do like... I mean, it's gonna do damage, but it's not gonna do much. That, on the other hand, is going to do a lot of damage, because that is a sword dance. Not where I wanted that to go. Oh, so that's how they trick that, how they cheat that little trait. They just... Alright, so Lena just learned Call. Call is basically a meme of a spell where you slot it in and she just randomly pulls one of her summons out of her ass for 0 MP. Alright, Ferris Master Dual Wield, I can... Alright, so, who's ready to feel really cock-teased and betrayed because I just had something happen that I kind of need to react to? So, we're going to literally be repeating this entire dungeon. Because Ferris has finally done what I wanted her to do the entire game and mastered Ninja. Which means she's now got access to a lot of much stronger two-hand, well, armor. It's the armor. It's the big thing. She's gonna have access to armor and she's got a much higher health pool now. And then once she masters Mystic Knight, we're probably going to transfer her over to Freelancer. Move the shops are down here. Those are all the spells I've already got a bajillion of. I never checked to see if their armor was better for her. Well, Moore's armor might be though, because Moore is a higher tier of shock. Howdy, Moore. What's your armor shop got for us? Okay, and I think that's all we're doing here, because it looks to be all we're doing here. Part of why I transitioned Krill over to be a full mage there is because she wasn't really doing much physical damage. So why not swap her over to a class that'll give her more magic damage? Oh yeah, just conveniently, the moment I remove Blue Mage is her class, you decide that it's banish a clock. So it does have to specifically be the gold needle. I think that did a bit more damage, but it could also be that previously she was getting stuck with less than favorable stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll wait until I'm somewhere a little bit safer to be doing that round. By which I mean not actively careening towards an encounter with X-Stat. Psychos. Hey, game! Oh, of course, the one character whom I actually wanted it to cycle to just so happens to be the one character whose turn isn't ready yet. How the fuck hard y'all expect me to buy you hitting? So I promise you, not a soul on this fucking planet believes that when the game pops up the text critical hit for the enemy, that it's actually a critical hit. If it was actually a critical hit, it wouldn't happen basically every time certain enemies attack. Okay, let's just double checking that. You know, no, mate. Getting jumped by 3 things. I'm almost dead from damage floors. Doesn't sound fun to me. Let's check. Yeah, the rewards. Oh, actually, the rewards for them. I see now. I see what this is. I think that might actually finish that yellow one, but I'm not 100% sure. Not the yellow one, the back one. So what Graviga does is it drops an enemy down to 25% of its HP. For a split second there, I thought maybe having float on would make me not set off the pressure plates. can't use knives as a mage, so I can't even try the dancing dagger MP drain nonsense. Okay, now I should have at some point figured, hey, let's remove my hand from the flee button since we no longer feel like fleeing. But that requires a brain. Okay, I am suddenly no longer irritated at having been dropped down into that pit repeatedly. I just did the same... Just did the same exact fucking thing again! I have never seen Carbuncle look so aggressively jacked. Okay. I had a feeling something was up with it, because I was not able to hit any attacks and whatnot. Okay, please tell me he does not look like that. Okay, good. Okay. How do I get that chest up? Oh my god. I got pranked. Rest of y'all with a functioning brain probably didn't. All got wings, so I am choosing to believe that they're immune to Titan. Alright. Absorb Ice, probably. Weak to fire then. And somebody fucking dies anyway. Okay, what prompts the counter ice storms? Come on, game. Give me a hint. What prompts the counter ice storm? Is it prompted or is it just random? They're just arbitrarily deciding to be gigantic dicks. By synchronizing all using their strongest move on the same. Don't know why I'm acting like that should be a surprise if that happens. If that isn't exactly my fucking luck in every video game ever made. part of the reason I even bothered trying to fight the blue dragons there is because if I recall, they drop a legitimately absurd amount of ability points. But they drop more individually than I think most encounters do altogether. We've elected to die. I want it on the non-existent record that I gave them a chance to, you know, not die. If I had any faith that that would work on X-Death, I would. Okay, I was kind of convinced that that was going to instantaneously kill him. No, Krill, save me some MP. Really? I ain't seen Krill. Already our fourth rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. Understanding that I will pound you silly. Ha ha! say? What happened to that spry old fellow? He fought X-Defen. I see. Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Have at you. Eh? Why, I've been had! Alright, she got her level cut in half, so she's gonna do like no fucking damage. This is far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. Gilgamesh. You worthless fool. For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that. Silence. Cast into the void. No! And we got Excalibur. So Excalibur is a very funny weapon. Because it's a shit weapon on any class. Unless you have blue magic, in which case it becomes one of the best weapons in the game. So to explain, Excalibur, for any attack that actually uses your weapon, does deals 1 damage. But Goblin Punch allows you to deal full damage with it, and you can throw it as a ninja to deal full damage based on its 100 attack power. However, for a ninja, there are significantly stronger items you could be throwing. Yeah, it sucks to be Gilgamesh right now. Oh boy. Now that is a dilemma you have delivered unto me, game. You have actually successfully delivered me a dilemma. It's that Fuma Shuriken. If I put throw on, it's gonna do so much damage. But it means taking Spellblade off. Do you want to just explain your fucking fixation on using moves that remove Barks from battle, dude? Like, did he steal your lunch money in 3rd grade and you've just never gotten over it? Do not interfere. X-Death, no way we'll let you get away with this. Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely, yet you have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself can never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. I sincerely doubt this is gonna come anywhere near working, yep. I should thank Gilgamesh. I should thank him for doing that. I'm not gonna thank him for that one, though. We are on a timer now, folks. Okay, I didn't realize that Golem's protection had worn out. Are you just, it's not really, you're so fucking scared of our healer that you're just gonna... consistently spam one-hit kill moves on her. Or not one-hit kill moves, but moves that'll kill her in one hit. Alright, because she never left the fucking front row after he scrambled our party order at the start of the fight. And he's gonna double up on vacuum waves on her, because fuck her in particular, I guess. Might as well just let this particular attempt at this fight end. Yeah. Fight was going poorly, so I decided to just let it end. Okay, now that I'm past that, can I pop haste on my party members? Oh, not her. I gotta target her with that shit. Yeah, ain't no getting around that bullshit. That right there. Oh shit, Golem's down. Okay. Need Golem back up fucking immediately. That's basically what happened last fight, is I let Golem run out and got my ass beat. Yet you came in at one of the major climaxes of Final Fantasy V's story. Oh yeah, not having Golem is a scary state to be in. So what Golem does is he prevents a certain amount of physical damage. It's, he has a pool of... There's a certain amount of damage he will negate before he disappears, basically. Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart! It's like 20 plus the level of the caster times 50 hit points. Yeah, that's why I just know that if I have it up, he can't use Vacuum Wave to one-shot the squishies. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? I might as well run around the castle as their princess. Princess Lena, Princess Sarissa, welcome home. Father, the king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarissa has returned when we thought her dead. It is cause for celebration. Sarissa, my true name. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course your acquaintances are welcome to attend. Something tells me that's not the kind of welcome where you're allowed to turn it down. What? You want me to go out there, dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. And that's what Gilgamesh was referring to in his "Let us fight like men," and ladies who dress like men. Because Ferris is a woman who spent years as a pirate pretending to be a man. Wow, she really is. Bonk him! Bonk him! Bonk him! Krill, bonk him! Send him to horny jail. Oh yeah, her hair in her princess outfit is nice. Actually, one of the draws of this game, at least visually for me, is getting to see the characters in all their different class outfits. Where's Krill going? Grandpa. Hey, Krill. How are you holding up? Alright, it's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry somewhere. I might have an idea. Come on, let's go. Huh? What? Back in my world, there's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. Yeah, when you're in battle, every character has a unique sprite for every job. Yeah, and this is the castle's Winddrake launching platform, but you never actually use it for a Winddrake that you own. You only get to see it used by other people. I'm not salty about that whatsoever. Oh, you want sodium? You should have seen me at the end of the stream last night after the Atmos fight. King Tycoon's Diary. X month, X day. Today, Sarissa was to have her first ride on Hiryu. Instead, she threw a tantrum. What about Ferris and Lena? No way they can just slip away right now. No, they're like the centerpiece of this entire party. The feeling, a faint tingle in the back of my mind, made me wonder if she wasn't really Princess Sarissa. I remember that time like it was yesterday. Kira, Kiraga. Oh, I think we've seen this flashback before. Alright, that's enough for today. Phew, I'm pooped. Your mother has asked you to put Princess Lena to bed. Take care of that while I mark your test, please. Okay. And come straight back here. No dawdling. Aw, okay. Aw, man. Lena, tomorrow me and Papa are gonna ride the Winddrake. Flying up high is supposed to be the bestest thing ever, Papa says. When you look down on them, all the people are supposed to look like they cast float on themselves. Wait, not float, but toad, was it? Teleport, mini. Yeah, that's it. She's been away a long time. You tell me that's not adorable. Lie to my face like that. This is the guest room the party stays in whenever you rest here. Something feels weird about the sky, but only the sky right above us. I beg your pardon. I was rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the Western River is complete. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my chocobo, and my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so bad at riding windrakes. Hey, you cheeky little... Ow, take this! Jeez, can't win with this against this kid. Gonna go meet Bart's best friend. For the first time in... Well, I actually went out of my way to go check on him earlier. Boko! Hello, I'm Krill. Huh? You speak Chocobo? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh? For real? He says this is his wife. Her name's Coco. Boko, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. Quack! He says he already knows. Really? He guessed you'd be leaving on another journey. Boko, is that okay? I know you've settled down now. What's he saying? He says that he loves her. That while he's away, he'll take care of the chicks. Chicks? Coco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. So aside from Bart's, this Chocobo is actually the first character you're introduced to in the entire game. Curse and confound you! I'm but a few steps from my airship. Alright, let's go to the bar, see if Ferris' men are still here. Did I play this piano? Step aside, harlots. I need to reach that piano. Give me piano! Hidden wall, somewhere. No, no hidden wall, no piano for me. Ow! If you hadn't been riding so fast. Boko, it's your fault. Quack, quack, quack! Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Bartz, what's that? Oh, it ran away. It's stuck in a monster's nest. Great. Just great. I think it's very great at all. Now what'll we do? Do you promise to never pull something like that ever again? Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Come on, get up here. Get Boko out first. He's the important one. I'm assuming that's Ferris up there, gonna chew us out. Ferris! Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? They're pointing fingers. Oh, who cares? Try it again and you'll swing from a yard. From a yard. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? Just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Ouch! Krill, I think I got a splinter. Why do I feel like it's not a splinter? First, join the party. Yep, who's Ferris? all the things. Alright, the stars above it mean I've leveled it to max. Boca, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay out here, okay? Guido's cape. What? Guido? Ellie? Ah. Oh, thank you. Suppose you can be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. A bit too old to do much on my back, Iru. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I'd never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Bart's world and Krilli's world were one and the same. The same? It seems there's quite an echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. The void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Yuno, a presence of the strongest evil. Yuno created the void, possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Yuno using the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed in the space between the two worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift. It means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return. Nor will that of earth, fire, or water. Oh, the splinter really hurts. It's fucking Exdeath! God, I do love his theme in this, how it's just all calm, and then boom! Exdeath? I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down. You're saying that this void, whatever that is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison, and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, Exdeath. Fortunately, Guido's a turtle, eh? Castle Tycoon, Lana! Well, I hope they all evacuated. in time. Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me. Lena, X-Death, you. Peons, tremble before my might. Mwahahaha. I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! Turtle tackle, go! Turtle. Not bad for a reptile. You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Ha ha ha! Perhaps you should have taken the chance. You shall find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. Peons, tremble before my might. Oh, my aching shell. Guido, are you okay? X-Death, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void. Or By Jove, what's that? It's the Library of the Ancients. The Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. To think the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat X-Death. Sage Guido. Oh, scholars from Sergate. We found the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. As you've probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one. Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from where it had been sealed within the rift. Then, you'd better hurry there and stop it. Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They are all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying, as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. Then, what do we do? Elementary, my dear Barts. Use the legendary weapons that helped defeat, 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we've both halves of the sealed tome, if all goes according to legend, and I'm sure it will, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. Man, imagine if the rings of power writers thought that, eh? The book will show us the way? Or the Witcher show writers? Oh. Aragon movie writers. The book? It's written where nothing's power again does peak. To warriors of light this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. Following Yuno's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kazuha. Izuka, or whatever that said, I didn't actually read that word, I just made it up on the spot. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the keys that will break the seals. Standing guard beside them are our servants. The tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space, Meteor, the ruler of the seas, Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Receive the sealed tome. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before X-Death gains the power of the Void. We are all counting on you. The first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Varus, Krill, even you, Bartz, you must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. God, I love that even you, Bartz. I love that this sage does not like Bartz and does not even try to hide his contempt. The Guardian Tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life. Grandpa, why can't Grandpa come back to life? Lena, Papa. So many lives have been lost. We must stop X-Death. The people of this world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. Aye, too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go. We have a world to protect. Alright, we're not actually close enough to the forest for it to be Aqua Breath o'clock yet. Okay, heals from wind noted. Elm Gigas, it might pop it with a comet. Bards, you need to hit things. The sands have stopped shifting. The sand currents have stopped. Guess now that both the earth crystals have shattered, there's not enough power for it to move. The land itself has grown weaker. Look, I'm just glad to not have to put up with that entire fucking dungeon outside of this. Let's check their levels real quick. Nope, not a multiple of 5. Okay. He hit Crow with level 3 flare, she just didn't learn it. Let's see, do they have the desert enemy weakness? No, they don't. Oh my gosh, get around to her turn again, since clearly this is one of those you've got to kill both of them at once. Look, the sacred tome. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past, one tablet rests. There's an ability I want to pick up from Dragoon for her. I've never actually seen a dual-wielding character in this game actually split their attacks like that. Did I save? No, I did not save. Let's save. Ah. You may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will... When did you fall asleep? Oh, well, we walked into X-Death's throne room, beat him up, got sent back to our home world, and apparently it's been changed. I don't like fucking with encounters that have that many enemies. Excuse me, I turned that off. It's just the damned, who cares? Okay, survived by like a fucking pixel of HP bar, if there were HP bars in this game, yep. Alright, we got back to the home world, and then, Lena and Ferris came back as, you know, princesses. Their return was celebrated. There was a party. Krill and Barks felt like something was up and snuck out, and then fell into a pit where Ferris saved them. Okay, how have I already forgotten which one of these I hit last time? Okay. I am not in the mood to fight 6 fucking gravestones. Not interested in fighting gravestones. You're not interesting enemies. You don't... give super good rewards. You just fucking exist. Act like that's enough. Got my hopes up because Ferris hit. Maybe we'd actually start hitting things. Of course, attacks struggling to connect is like a normal, common occurrence type thing. It's more just for that one enemy. It's not like a game-wide issue. However, I might very soon begin describing monsters in chests as a game-wide issue. Because they're fucking everywhere. Light Wind is nice. It heals allies proportionally to your current hit points. I already missed out on the chest. Yeah, and here's another summon from her. But it's actually the same fucking dude. Alright, ice does extra damage to her. Not what I wanted to do with that. There's actually, I think, a lot of enemies who have scripted instant deaths when you hit them with the appropriate spell blade. Doesn't she usually... I'm sorry, no. Every other time we've connected a full round's worth of attacks on you, you died! Now we'll just take out these snakes real quick. Yep, we're just in a pyramid with a bunch of treasure chests that also contain enemies at the moment. Occasionally these guys hit really hard and I have no clue why, because it's when they don't get critical hits that it's happening. These fucking things. And that's exactly what I was hoping wouldn't fucking happen. Are you just gonna chain it onto all of us now? And give us an automatic, unavoidable, literally unavoidable game over? Is that what's happening here? Okay, there is one thing I can fucking do. I do not like this method particularly, but if the game's gonna be a cheap prick, I'm gonna be one back. Not who I wanted to use that on game. And there we go. I didn't think he would deal enough damage to a back row enemy to take it out in a single hit. So in that cone we can easily kill these before they get an action off. And I should just, you know, accept free ability points and whatnot. Yeah, I see how this fucking place is gonna be. It's one of those trolls you to death type deals where it's just gonna take a goddamn eternity to get through because Really, we're just gonna, I was gonna say we're just gonna fail to run away now. That's what we're doing now. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this room? Is it a timed fucking running puzzle? That is obnoxious. There's stones on the ground. I think we can outpace some fucking rocks in the ground, people. You know, now I can't trust the timing of the fucking floor thing, so I have to step off. need to immediately be stepping up and then to the left. Up left. Safe. Yep, monsters. Not really surprising. I did not mean to single target that. Undead, right, undead. So I went to the trouble of unlocking that ability in a dungeon that I can't use it in. I stepped left once, because I did not trust that that was actually going to hold until I got to that tile. Also, do pyramid enemies count as desert enemies? No, they count as the exact opposite. Because that did basically fuck all. Alright, what are we doing? What? How is that thing still alive? You know how much damage you've taken, asshole? You should be dead. Oh, time for the boss. Yeah, I was talking to the lady with the fucking smoke coming out of her. What's going on? Probably gotta face that servant of theirs or some shit. Something's written on the tablet. Dragon King Bahamut, huh? Well, there's a landmass sinking into the ocean. No, please not boss time, because if it's boss time right after she said Dragon King Bahamut, I'm, fucked. Well, that certainly is a Dragon King Bahamut. That is what that is. I'll await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Over there, it's the airship. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Oh, can we get Lena back? Can I get my mage? My main mage back? Listen, it's a wind drake. It's Lena. The Windrake saved Lena. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say something. Lena, what the? I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melsu. X-Death. He really is just all up in our face at all times, isn't he? Oh, the countess sealed inside the rift is now mine to command. Lena, stop, please. Lena. Face destruction at your friend's hands. X-Death. Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle infestation to take care of. Oh, and he's gonna eat the Library of the Ancients. Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire earth will kneel before me. Lena, stop. Sacrificing himself, Hiryu attacked. The demon was expelled from Lena's body. Now! Alright. I know who you are, I know what you are. Did it not just say barrier change? Okay. Typically it says barrier change and then the boss attacks with the element that their barrier is now weak to. Hey Ferris, you wanna actually take a turn before it changes its barrier again, or is this Firaga going to conveniently kill you before we... Okay, what the fuck elements is... I'm just gonna let this fight fucking play out horrifically. So is there just legitimately no... There's just legitimately no tell for what form she's in. I just decided to look it up. They don't even fucking give you a clue as to what form she's in. She enters the battle in fire form. That is as far as I know. And there's no good way to tell. So it's the spell she's not using that you've got to hit her with. Okay. That's is the worst way they could go about doing that. Considering in Final Fantasy III they went about it in a much more direct manner. That is an option I can equip to her, yes. Okay, just don't barrier change. And she's barrier changing, which means she's gonna heal from that. Now your job is White Wind at the moment. And I do not have an innate Thunder Element weapon, but I can just... So the first fight, it was just consistently switching only to elements that I was not prepared for. Bart's Eye. Lena! Sarissa, Crilly, the castle. We were the darkness it. We know. Don't try to speak. Lena joined the party. Yay, primary mage acquired. Bart's is presently a knight until he masters two-handed. Krill is a blue mage at the moment. Ferris is a mystic knight, and Lena is presently a white mage. something tells me if I actually go to that mountain to try and fight Bahamut, I'm going to get my ass absolutely annihilated. Alright, it's the air knife that's gonna heal it. Yeah, we're not strong enough yet, Krill. They said none could control the infinite power of the void. Pathetic fools. Power of the void. Heed my call. Reveal your true form. Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Well, there goes the Kingdom of Waltz. I don't even remember what... I think that's the town of Istory up there. It just got annihilated. Or no, it's not Istory, it's Bart's hometown, I think. Even the village of the Mughals. You monster, X-Death. I swear to God, Bart, if you break our airship and get us fucking stranded somewhere, I am going to kick your ass 1,000 times over. Ain't this the wind shrine? No, looks like their bottle of healing juice ran out. I mean, yeah, the villain does want to reduce the entire world into nothing but a giant void. Ah, these are the shoes you were talking about having on Bart's, aren't they? Yeah, considering you were lower level than I am, I'm 100% certain of that. Oh, there's a hidden entrance. Every single other shop in the game had a hidden area, so I'm not fucking buying it. I think this is... I own one of those and I have no clue who can actually equip it. Now, Fuma shurikens, those things can be fucking scary, so I might end up picking up one of those. Look, I am choosing to let you guys go. Because I'm checking here for events. After all, Boko's wife lives here. Just wanted to quickly sort out rank between me and the monsters there. Remind them that they need to respect me. Sildra, you're alive. Ferris, what are you talking about? Ferris, do you see something? Don't you? Sildra's right there. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Krill, you can see her. Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Such a kind soul. Received summoned monster Sildra. I do not need to fight such weak enemies. Fuck it. Trying to kill him. I tried being nice. Tried being a team player. You killed all our friends. Alright, that's Sildra. So Castle Ball warped over here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there an exit from this cave that came out roughly here? On the old world map? Holy shit, Lena killed it. Oh nice, I'm in that cave that was full of squirrels, because on the world map it looks like the cave's far entrance comes up underneath this castle that got teleported here when the worlds merged. Because there's a certain summon that I really want to get that happens to have a bit of a history when it comes to hiding in the basements of castles. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, I'm talking about Odin. I'm pretty sure Odin is in the basement of this fucking castle. Let's see how strong Sildra is. Okay, strong. The answer to how strong Sildra is strong. Wow. No free stays here at the castle. So, who's ready to see if I've got what it takes to take on Odin? I'm definitely not turning up the battle speed for any particular reason. Could spare, say, 1 minute. Yes! Wait, what? No, he was in the middle of his death animation. That is some real bullshit right there. Oh boy. Not entirely sure what time I'm expecting to save here. Was the fucking summon animation took too long. The summon animation caused me to fail last time. Does not matter what... Oh, we can't teleport out of here. Now, since there is an enemy immune to instant death here, he's just gonna snipe with Gungnir, which is... Fun fact about Gungnir, it's actually the hardest hitting summon attack in the game. Alright, summon only goes up to level 5. The fact that summon capped out at level 5 was fucking with my head. Sure, we'll go with that. It was rolling my head. Oh, no, he's gonna Zantetsuken them this time. Last time he did a Gungnir because he saw one of them wasn't able to be instant killed, but this time I guess they were for reasons. Basically, the class being mastered, but only having summon level 5 on screen weirded me out. Yeah, all the other summons, I think, require some real bullshit to go get. Like, one requires me to defeat fucking Bahamut. One requires me to meet and defeat Leviathan, I'm pretty sure. And then Phoenix requires me to do Phoenix Tower, which is, if I recall correctly, a super dungeon. No, you're not gonna... You're just gonna nuke one of them from orbit. This game? Yes. It has a super boss, but it's not in the dungeon I was referring to. Now, super boss is hidden in a treasure chest in the final dungeon. I feel like that's a very obvious pick for first one to pick up, is Excalibur. Well, that's probably gonna kill her. Alright, it's undead. Okay. You're gonna run that by me one more time, game. So, when you get zombie afflicted in this game, let me get this straight. Excalibur, that's an obvious choice. Others, not quite so much. I have some ideas. Because that staff didn't really do much for me, so... Assassin's Dagger it is. Let me just... Okay, over 6 hours. I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. I did not realize it had been that long. Have a good night, everybody.